Shit. Oops. I have not done the thing I want. Um, I actually did this incorrectly. Kern in Alua. Yeah, that's fine. Um, because I don't know. Right? Yeah, because that should do that. Okay. Ah, yeah. Because I could just set it to be a new event, right? Entertainment. I don't know why it's an entertainment. That is not entertainment. Science and technology. Entertainment. Come on. Remaking. Turn button Lua. What the fuck's doing? Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I'll see if I get more, hits or something. I don't fucking know. I will, figure it out. Nande. Software. And game. Development. Game software will. Do. Guessing that's software and game development. Ba 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 ba. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, lots of crazy good doer, do gooder. Um, yeah. Good morning, good morning, everybody. Doing the stuff with the thing and the things and stuff. Hopefully mi padre can hop in at some point. That would be nice. I would like that quite a bit. But he's probably staring at the backs of his eyeballs because it's early. It's very early for the ratto. Yeah. Control in every direction. Three-dimensional mouse is really cool. I would love to kind of have one and mess around with it, but I don't have that kind of money. So let's go into the main.lua and then let's take a look at the dumb fuck that is myself. Yeah, I fixed. I was able to fix all right, I was able to fix the issue. Apparently all that I need to do is just transpose shit. So cool. I guess. I don't really know why that's the case. It shouldn't be. But yeah, I transposed it. So now it's fine. Now it works. Now, yes, it is going to look like shit because I have disable mouse while typing because I have a trackpad. It's not very good for games because then the trackpad doesn't work while I'm moving, which kind of sucks, but it's fine. So I do have this. I do need a player speed. Player speed would be good. I could also make the world bigger? Question mark. I mean, that would also work. But I think this is the speed that I have in the OG. And the scale that I have. So the next part is that I need to be able to much better figure out what selling. Right. So this is fine for the this is fine for dealing with the like making sure that I'm casting rays and it is detecting them properly. Right? That's fine for that. But it is not very good at doing the things that we actually want it to do. So why is you so fucking hot, dude? Also, this laptop is like impossible to fucking service, which sucks. It's great. I love it. Um, yeah. Holy shit, he fucking did it. Is that big grape? Cool. When was that posted? 4 hours ago. God damn. Oh. God damn. The big grape. Hmm. So, let's take a look. We have... Yeah, because we have the input and the released. We need those two for that stuff. Yeah. Interesting. If... Interesting. Hmm. Huh. That's something that I think I'm gonna have to keep in mind, actually, for event systems. Being able to track like delta time and stuff like that. Because you can have very intense event handlers if you really wanted to, depending on how you do it. At least with like input events, because it'd be like really cool if it was able to do subframe accuracy with stuff with the events. Now, granted, that does mean that like certain tricks and stuff are like there is no such thing as frame perfect anymore. Um, but it basically becomes like near continuous, which does introduce a lot of chaos in certain things, but I'm fine with that. Um, but I mean, I'll just deal with it. So we have the let's do speed is equal to 1. I'll just leave speed at 1 for now. Because that's fine. Vecmol, yeah. Okay. Vecmalt, vec add. Player dot speed. Um. Right. I mean, it's um. Right. Yeah. Yeah, because it'll still like do that. It'll still set like I'm thinking way too far ahead. I don't need to. Um, but I feel like this is something that I should um think about though. Right? My face is so much easier to see now. It's so much easier to see. Like you can still see behind it. Like it's not, like if I roll this up, if I roll that up, I can still see behind it mostly. But you don't have to like it's not like you can still see behind it, but it's not as obnoxious. So let's see. Um, Yeah, I also don't like. There's a lot of things that I could be doing with Vim, with NeoVim, um, that like I have no idea how to use macros. Like macros are a thing. Um, but I don't. I literally do not know how to use them, like at all. Completely fucking clueless. Um, like it's not like, oh, I don't know how to use them. I literally do not know how to use them, like at all to any degree. Like it's bad. I just don't. I just don't. I just don't know. I do not know. I am ill. I am uninformed in the matter. Um, so I should also probably update my ship at some point. I will do that after stream. Um, so we have that. We have that. So yeah, we got the speed. We got that. There's like a lot of other things I want to do because I want to do. I want to make a What is it? It's a I want to make a version control, right? Where all that it's doing is tracking the differences in the file binaries. Um, so Git is globular, right? Git is globular, which is fine. It's robust. It makes it very easy to fork at any given time. Um, but the data that's being sent and saved is huge, especially for very long versioning trees and stuff like that, right? So if you make a lot of commits, then Git can grow quite a bit. Um, I would prefer to have something that is delta based, right? Now the problem with delta based is that it can be very difficult to like update and stuff like that. So the best part is something that is a mix of both, right? So having like hard versions, like because you can have like a sub version and then like a hard version. Um, right. So yeah. Um, because things like games, doing things like for like video games and things like that, can be a huge pain in the ass. So one of the things that I want to do is I want to have like, um, being able to have a very kind of loosey goosey kind of commit tree and things like that, being able to say pull down like a sub, like being able to like pull down, being able to like drop into finer and finer like trees of um being able to like drop down into finer and finer trees of what do you fucking call it? Like versioning, right? So because I want it to be like more of like a hierarchical kind of system. We have version 1, version 2, version 1, version 1.1, version 1.1.1, right? And each of those are kind of like handled a little bit differently. So effectively what it would do is it will, because like all that it needs to do is just save, is just to have the factual state of the previous commit, right? So as you save, it just makes a copy of the current. It just makes a copy, like when you commit, you make a copy, right? You save it, you copy it, and you store and you overwrite the current temp files with that, right? And it's like an internal temp, right? It's not like your computer's temp files. It's the VC temp files, and then you and then that way you can just that way you can just track the differences very easily, right? For every file that you're tracking, you literally do like a bitwise difference, and then you just store what that difference is, right? And you can even do it in a little quite a bit easier, because especially if you do it like based on binary, there's like a possibility, like if it's text based, then it becomes super easy to like actually store the diffs, things like that. That's one of the reasons why GitHub was so popular. It's he made it so that it was very easy to look at the difference in the like text and stuff. So if it's like text, then that's something. But like this can be done for like larger assets and stuff like that too, right? So like things like for like art or 3D models or movies, videos, things like that. Because I want to have a version control that is useful for people outside of fucking programming. Right? And having a whole nother copy of your work is pretty common. Because a lot of people have 2, 3, 4, 5 copies of the same fucking thing sometimes. Right? And that just takes up a lot of space. And you have to manage all that manually. Right? Git kind of automates saving the copies, but you have to be mindful of when you save the copies, right? But if you have like a full version tree, right? Then it's fine. So being able to kind of because like I also want it to be able to be used for collaboration. Being able to actually peer-to-peer with SSH. Peer-to-peer with SSH. Ooh. Peer-to-peer with SSH. Because then you'd be able to effectively spool up your own SSH server, or there could be like a SSH host, basically, like an intermittent host situation. Or peer-to-peer, right? And then what you could do is interesting. I'm gonna have to think about that. I'm gonna have to think about this a little bit more. Because I do want good version control for things like art and stuff. And for large file size, large binaries. So, like being able to like have the remote tree in that whole situation, right? And that's the part that I feel like is going to be the difficult part of figuring out exactly how it's going to manage um, the diffs and all that stuff, right? Um, yeah, and also like depends on the context and the like exactly how it stores the information, like how it tracks the information, how it tracks the differences, how it tracks the copy, things like that. So like that's the thing. It would be super cool if it was like all in one file, right? It was all in one file, and you because then you could just send it over to someone else. Um, and then you could do like a merge, right? Um, like resync your local to resync your local to the new one, right? Being able to like merge differences and things like that would be very, very interesting, because effectively all that you need to do is like there are certain things of like collisions with renaming a lot of stuff. Like there's just some things to keep in mind about it. But anyway, I'm getting a little bit ahead of myself. So because I want a diff tracker. I want to do diff tracking. I want delta tracking. Right? Delta tracking. Because delta tracking is like the way to go. It keeps the actual version control very concise. And then you can like update that super quickly a lot of the times, yada yada yada. There's just a lot of really cool things you can do with it. So, mouse moved. What am I doing? What am I doing now? The thing that I want to do is what exactly? Um, yeah, the thing that I want to do is what exactly? Yeah, so I have the unused local XY. So all this is working fine. All this is assuming column major. Um, transpose. Why this works, I have no fucking clue. And I don't like not knowing that stuff. Not understanding why it's a transpose means that I don't understand the underlying math. Right? I don't understand why this requires a transpose, right? Like on a fundamental level, I don't understand it. I mean, that's kind of a problem, right? So I will figure this out some, I guess. I don't know. Okay, so what is it that I'm actually going to be doing? What is it that I'm actually going to be doing, right? I don't care. I don't care about progressive leasing. Okay. Yeah, what the fuck is next? Yeah, the get sell. Okay. So I need to do the DA algorithm. Which means I have the distance. I am going the distance. I mean, I could also do X, Y, and Z. I could do the dists in X, Y, Z. Right. So I have a dist. Well, let's do this poorly. Let's do this bad. So let's do this bad. Right. So if because again, if get cell of our org, if get cell our org return 0. All right. That's an easy thing. All right. So that if you're inside of a wall, you're inside of a fucking wall. All right, like you're choking yourself out. Stop. Now, otherwise, we can continue. We can say that while, or like a for loop of a certain number, like 512, for instance. Right? Let's do a for int. Right? For int. I less than 8. I plus plus. Let's do. I mean, we could just say. I mean, we could do it the bad way, right? We could do it the bad way. Oh, but this is the actual loop. We don't want the loop yet, right? We are doing lots of big dumb stuff. We are being the dumb. We do da dum. Dee dee dum 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 dum. Biggity dum. So, what's gonna be next? We need, yeah, all the init shit. What all do we need for the init? We need to know the current cell that we are in. We set that. Oh shit, yeah, no, we can do. Yeah, this is not correct. Yeah, we just need to say the IVEC the IVEC2 cell is equal to get cell at index. Yeah, the IVEC2. All right, no, IVEC2 is equal to an IVEC2 of rorg dot xy. All right. Cell is equal to IVEC2. We need to have the dists. Right, we need to calculate the distance, the distances. Yeah, vec2. Yeah, so here we have the vec3 dists deltas. Yeah, vec3 deltas. Deltas is equal to, what is it, the absolute value of 1 divided by r? Yeah, the absolute value of 1.0 divided by r dire. Problem solved. Biff bam boom, Bob's your fucking uncle. For shits and giggles, let's just return deltas dot z. Just for shits and giggles. Let's see what happens. Should be fine. Yep. Cool. Yep. So that is fine. That gives us a thing. Right. So I am a bit high, right? I'm a bit tall. Which wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. But not being squat kind of does make certain things a little bit difficult. So yeah, that is the, yeah, oh, but that is the deltas. Yeah, that's the deltas. That's the deltas. That's fine. That's actually fine. So we can do all right, because like the cell height and all that stuff, right? The cell height and everything is different depending on the situation. But yeah, no, like this is fine, right? Like this works. This is Gucci Poochie. I don't understand why that is so fucking clean though. I would expect the yeah, I would expect everything to, yeah, I mean this just works out of the gate. That's awesome. Cool. Nande. Interesting. Okay, yeah, because we want to be we want it to return the actual distance, and then we do all the calculation stuff from there. Kind of. Um, in all actuality, it really should be a void, right? DDA should be a void function. Void, right? Because we want an outflows D out vec2 UV. Right. Because this is gonna be important. This is gonna be super fucking important. Right? Alright. Because that's gonna be moved. So D is equal to delta dot Z. Right? This is gonna be really important. So is equal to 0, and then vec2 UV. Alright. Because I could just do this, right? That's not what I wanted. God damn it. DUV. Right. That should be the same, right? Yep. Everything is identical. Nothing has changed. Yeah, everything is the same. That's good. That's what we expect to see. So the next part is, you'll you'll understand why. It's such an important thing to do that, right? Now, yes, it is. Like, this does mean that you can't evaluate the, you like can't evaluate the functions as an argument. But I feel like that's fine for something like this, right? It just makes it very, very clear as to what's going on, right? This is a mutagenic. Right, this is a mutagenic function. It takes in a ray origin and a ray direction, and it outputs a. All right, and it turns those into a distance and a UV. Which is what we want, right? Because we want to be able to calculate the distance, we want to be able to calculate the UV, we want to be able to calculate what cell we're in, right? The hit cell. We could do that, right? Because we could also say out cell out IVEC2 cell, which also means that we need to change this to literally that. Like, that's fine. Like, that is perfectly okay, right? Because like the UV is the UV is very frequently calculated from that. Also, the actual hit location is a very common thing that we might want. The cell and hit loc. I mean, the hit location's not going to be as necessary. Because in most cases, it's just going to be relative to the cell itself. Right. So these are the deltas. We want to have the vec3 dists is equal to the minimum of R org 1.0 minus R org I mean, I could just say this is a delta dot x, delta dot y, delta dot, distance, dist, x deltas, right? Yeah. I mean, can I do like an in out? Like, can I do things? Can I like read from it? Guess we'll find out. Fuck. Right. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah. I don't have enough. I don't have enough things here. Right. Because I need to pass in the UV. I need to pass in the cell. So it's the distance, the UV, the cell. The DUVC. DUVC. So I do need to have in IVEC2. So this is not. Oh, right. It's because I'm not changing anything. Right, because I'm still returning the deltas. That's not what I want to see. I want to see dists. Oh, right. Yeah, no, actually deltas. Right. Because actually the col is equal to. Oh shit. For real. For real, for real. Interesting. I don't have a way of returning. Do I care? I mean, I can make an out vec3 test. Right. I could also have a global that I change. Oh, no, I can't have global. Because that's not the global. The global is across the entire pattern. Um, Interesting. Hmm. Just trying to think. Mm, mm, yeah. Maybe I should try and think. Uh, uh, fuck. Ooh, uh, so, so, I could say do a test. Have a test argument. Because I would like to see these distances. Right. I would like to see these distances. So I will have a um oh, and it's also entirely based off, yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do one that is uh, and then up here I will say uh, so I can do a test is equal to this. Alright. Yeah. That's fine. Because then I can just do color equals test. Um I can do that, right? And yeah, I can do yeah, do oh why? Huh? Nande. Nande. Na, Nande? Go into the light. Nani? I don't understand. This is not what I was expecting. Why is the distance? What is the distance? What is the speed? It is not correct, not correct, not correct in this time of need. I can get rid of that for now. Let's say color equals test, D equals delta. Yeah, origin. Times the delta. It is. Okay, so that is correct. The distances are... I should be seeing something. That. Shouldn't be a lot, like, because the, test equals dists. Let's do dists. Let's do dists divided by, I don't know, 32. Just for shits and giggles. Because, okay, yeah, okay, so up and down. Yeah, that is correct. And then, okay, yeah. So, Nanda. Nanda. Oh! Shit. Okay. So, technically speaking, this is incorrect. Um... Correct, okay. This is a vec 3. Okay. Vec 3 cell 1.0. And then a cell of Nanda. Nani? Nanda. Or 3 minus. Oh, okay. 0, 0, 0. Okay, 0. 0. Okay. Yeah. Vec 3. 3 cell. Yeah, that should be correct. Okay, cool. So I can look around, I can move forward, move, and this does the pulsey that I expect it to. That's going to pulse as I get closer and farther away. It should be yellow. Yeah, it should be, yeah. Yeah, and that's along those lines. And that's going to pulse, that's going to pulse. That's going to pulse. These two are going to pulse in different ways. And since I cannot, will not. Do. Oh, it's pretty. It's pretty. As well, pretty. Okay. Ah! Ah! Ha 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 ha! Ah! Oh, that was very unpleasant feeling. Ah! If you have them, do not shift incorrectly and roll one of your testicles under yourself. That shit sucks. Um, it's very pretty. Okay, cool. Kind of expect it to be, yeah, because the closer I am, the sharper it's going to be, right? Hold on. No, this is incorrect. This is wrong. Um, Still wrong. So it is the minimum of the, because you have the starting distance, right? That is the, we have the distances there. We don't want it to multiply by the delta yet. Oh, right, because it's actually not the minimum of them. That's just the closest, right? That's not the actual direction aspect. Because the actual thing that we want to do is we want to say, um, so let's go back to here, right? What is the situation in which we do? So what is the situation in which we have? So let's go and say, so let's say, we have these. Right. Right. So if we have, so let's say we have this black one, right? So in what situation, that's super fucking hard to read. Let's do yellow. All right, so we have this one. What happens? So the X is, so this is positive positive. That is because the direction is positive positive. So it is the sine of dire, right? Minus the position. It's like, because this is 1 minus pos when sine is equal to positive. and then it is equal to 1 minus pos plus cell when sign is positive. And then it is when it is negative, when it is negative, then it is, what is this? Whoops. Not very helpful, is it? Cell my pause minus cell when sign is negative. So one of the things that we could do is the difference between here is there's a 0 plus, right? So technically speaking, this is a 1 minus pause minus cell. And this is a 0 plus pause minus cell, right? So one of the things is that this difference is 1, so the toggle point is 1/2, which means the top part is going to be as 0.5 plus 0.5 minus position minus cell, and then the bottom part is going to be 0.5 minus 0.5 plus pause minus cell. So we have this unit here, and then it's this part here, right? So it's actually here. So if we take the whole thing, if we take this chunk, well, actually it is this chunk, right? So if we do 0.5 plus the this is positive, this is minus, right? Plus the sine of R dire times (0.5) minus, well, 0.5 plus cell minus pause. We get this stuff, right? We get what we want, right? So what that means is and that is the distance, right? That is the distance. That is the speed. So it is actually hello. 0. Whoa, no. Ups. 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 Plus. Sine of r dire times 0.5 plus vex3 cell 0.0, right? Minus position minus our org, and this should actually be proper. Whoop. Okay, cool. I can't see shit. Jump. I think that's correct. Should be. That's about 50% blue. The blue should be mostly 50%. Oh, wait, hold on. Something ain't right here, boys. Something ain't right. Ah, yes. All these are solids. That's yeah, because these are the these are all of the initial all of these are the initials, right? These are the initial these are the starting points, right? Okay. Yeah. That is correct. Which means that the actual distances is all times delta. Right. All times delta. Oh yeah. And then yeah, okay, so yeah, this is all this looks about right to me. Just to do, let's do times delta divided by a point. Yeah. Nonde. Why? Oh, is it because... Yeah, okay, yeah. Uh-huh. So I should be getting into an issue at some point. It's been way more than 7. Right. So negative. So negative issues are issues. Interesting. Yeah, and this is about 1/8 of the width, right? Right, yeah, I'm like about 8 times taller, you know, etc. Right. So that's what we'd expect to see. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Um. Huh. Okay. Yeah. Marf. So yeah. Okay, cool. So that is correct. Just times equals delta. I mean, I could just do delta here, and just get rid of that. And then from here, I could do divided by 2.0. Right? This gives us a very similar thing, right? Yeah. So this is this would appear to be correct, right? So this gives us the distance to the first. This gives us the distance to the first. To the first one, right? Min elem, min minimum element, min elem, min min elem is something that's going to be very common. So I can do a float min l mints minimum element. Float minimum element is in vec3 vec v right return the minimum of the minimum, well, minimum of v dot x, comma, minimum of v dot y, v dot z, right? The minimum of the minimum of blah, 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 right? That does that. I mean, I could do a float. V dot x Can I overload that? Or is it going to throw an error? It throws an error. Okay. Hey, me now. That's fine. Okay. Escape. Okay, cool. Way better. It's way fucking better. Technically speaking, it would be a lot better if I just switched it into a different state. As in like the game state changes, right? Because I can throw it into a different game state. So yeah, I can do all that. But that is not what we are doing. I mean, I could also just make this louder. You can do that. Woo! I actually don't like that. There we go. That's probably a lot better. Maybe a quarter of the volume. A little bit better for me. Because I'm the one who matters. I'm the only one that matters. Everyone else can go fuck themselves. I mean, what? I'm not conceited at all. Not, you know, selfish, conceited, egotistical, narcissistic, you know. I worked at Blizzard for 7 years. So it's definitely, you know, hacked into power plants and shit. Alright. I mean, what? Alright, so... I know it's low-hanging fruit. I know it's not good to, you know, lambaste people for, you know, having an ego larger than their products, than their production. I will always shit on anyone who works on their ego more than their who works on their ego more than their skills. So let's see. We have what kinds of stuff? What's next? No, what's next, right? So we have yeah, because we have these, right? And yeah, and this is half the distance. Yeah, this is half of it. So we're not quite getting. Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah, we're also having some issues here in the negative space, but that's fine because we don't actually want to go into the negative space. There is no situation where we want to be. A negative map is like categorically not it's categorically unintentional, right? So if you ever go, because that's outside of the map bounds always. It is a null. It is a malformed location. So, what exactly is it that we want to do here, right? 'Cause I also feel like the majority of this is going to be shader stuff, right? So, we could do the min L. Yeah, the minimum element of the dist. Alright. Motherfucker. Ah, yeah. I can't do that. Right. So, one of the things that I could do, right, is I could say return, instead of it being a float, it could be vec3, and then what we do here is we actually have so we have a vec3m right, m dot x is equal to v dot x times, yeah, we could do a float e is equal to minimum v dot x, minimum v dot y, v dot z, right? Times if nande. Oh, right, because if the shit is negative, then everything gets all fucked up, right? If your position is negative, then everything gets fucked. There are ways around that. I will have to fix this, right? Because the actual cell, right, there are ways of having all that be universal, because it should be. But I am unbothered with trying to fix that right now. Because at least in the context of Kern, it doesn't fucking matter, right? Oh, it's too fucking narrow. My mouth is too narrow. I'm a fucking dumb fuck is what it is. The bottom jaw needs to be wider. I'll figure it out. Yeah, I think the bottom jaw is too wide. So let's see here. Times yeah. Float if the v dot x is equal to and then m, yeah, dot y is equal to v dot y times float v dot y equals to e m dot z is equal to v dot z times float v dot z equals to e. Right. Return them. That is the minimum. So it returns a vector of the minimum of them. I don't know if this is a good thing. Probably isn't. This is probably a fucking really bad way of doing things. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Right? Motherfucker. Undeclared behavior, line 21. Unde. Motherfucker. Gah. Woo. Hello. Hello, sexy girl. Oh, you are so sexy. Oh, you are so sexy. I mean, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Oh. Oh. It's a cube. In the cube. Yeah, so this is a cube. Then I can go in and out and switch from one tile to the next. So this is literally part of the DDA algorithm, right? So this is the setup, right? This is the setup. And then what we want to do is say, hey, if you are getting riggedy rectio, oh, man, this is so great. This is really good. I'm really fucking hungry. I should make myself some oatmeal. Should have some oats. Oots. Maybe some... Oh, it's so wibbly wobbly. I don't know, I think it is. It's... The projection is really interesting. Because I don't know if this is the same for any other, like all the other games and stuff. It's really hard for you to see it on your end, but moving around in circles makes makes it look like the walls are bending. I don't know. That might be. Oh man, it's so. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's so good. It's so fucking good, though. It's so good. Oh, it's so good. So good. It is so good. Yeah. So, that's fucking awesome. That's incredible. That's so cool. That's so cool. Perfect. So, I think... Minel. Yeah. I think I should call it Minvec. Yeah. Minvec. Because I feel like there's some stuff that we want to do with it. Alright. And then we could have a float min L. Alright. Is in vec3. Vec3v. V dot x min v dot y v dot z. Just because like this. Now, technically speaking, I could just replace this with. Yeah. I mean, I could just do that, right? Right. So, yeah. I don't think I don't think shaders. I don't think you can pass like function signatures around. Like there's no such thing as like a hop. It's a basil. It's a wild basil. Hello. Hello. Hi. Hello. How's the kitty? How's the kitters? How do you like my how do you like how do you like my new face that I drew? I drew it. I did zerated it myself. I did iterated it myself. I drew it this morning, earlier, like an hour and a half ago. Yes. I likes. Yeah. So how you doing? How is is R? How is R? How is R the kitty? How's the cat? Also, hello. God damn it! Fuck, son of a bitch. What did I do wrong? Is R. Good. That's good. That's good. Good to hear. Also, color. It's a cube. 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 Cube. It's a cube. I think it's an optical illusion, but it makes it look like there's like fish islands. Yeah, a cube game. Lots of cube. Cube. In the cube. It's the cube. So yeah, cube. I have box. I'm inside in am as our box. Which is good. It's good. It's good. It's good. That means everything is properly working. So one of the things that we could do here is say hot. So we have step 0 done. We have step 0. Step 0 is done. That just means what's next? We have because we got step 0 good. We got the is that the deltas? Yeah. Because it's just like ones and zeros and stuff. It's going. It's going. I haven't needed to in a while. And I think the reason why it doesn't work as well with femboys is because I am R1 too, you know? So it's just like I'm pedaling with myself, and that's not fun. That's just lonesome. That's just lonely. Also, cisfem is working too, so, you know, that's a thing. Cisfem works. As long as they have, like, good energy. Not true. Not true. Adding to my wiki. Rude. Rude. The basil is rude. Rude basil. Okay, so we have the checked cell. We have the... let's do... Okay. For int I equals 0, I less than, let's say, I don't know, 4. I plus plus. Um, Also, I haven't really found very many femboys on Twitch, honestly. There aren't very many. At least not very like openly femboy Twitch streamers. Um, I found like 3, and they're all on when I'm awake and not trying to go to bed. Everyone's online when I'm trying to be awake. The femboys are when I want to amp myself up and get going in the day. The trans femmes is when I want to pass out. That is how it's going. That is how that works. All right, so what's next? Fuck. Yes. So step 1, check this out. I'm sure there is. I'll have to look into that. I'll have to look into that. Testing. Yeah, science experiments on myself. So we check the cell, and if it is the cell, then we... Right! Because I can just... Ooh. Interesting. Right. Okay, so if get cell of cell, then right. So step 1, check the cell. So if the cell that you are currently in is filled in, don't do a fucking thing. Oh wait, no, actually, D is equal to min L. Is the minimum element of the disks. Right. D is equal to minimum element. Okay. We will be dealing with the UV later. Not like super. It's not like horrifically important, right? So I could do divided by H.0. Where do I start? I start in the player position of 1.5. Is that also player position player 0, 0, 1.5, not 15, 1.5. 1.5. Oh yeah, what have you been up to, Basil? been up to much lately. Same old stuff. More World of Warcraft, I've noticed. Fuck. Ah. Yeah. Oh, coloring. Coloring what? Is this? This is if it is. So 0 is okay. Graph sheets. Oh. Okay. I'm excited. Gonna be showing any of that on stream or just for personal stuff? Ooh. Oh. Ooh. A few coloring streams. Okay. That's good. Ooh. Oh, wait. Oh, what? Nande? Nani? Interesting. So, what's going on here? Oh, I think I'm doing this all kinds of fucking wrong. Oh, because it should be... Right. Okay. Yeah, because these are in here. Cube! The cube. Cube. So... What is... Oh, fuck. Because that is the next distance. The current distance is... The current D is the lowest of the next distances. Wait. Yeah, because that's just the... That's just the next distances. The proper way of doing it is that it is going to be fuck. Because we have two different things, right? Because there's the starting point and the end point. Oh, right. Start, end, start, end, start, end, start, end, start, and end, start, and end. We have the ending point. The ending point is fucking Gucci. But we don't have the starting point. The starting point is not available. Yeah, because this is just the end. The distances. right? Because we want D. D equals 0. D... Oh! Hold on. Right, because D is just going to be updated. D is just going to be updated. Oh, it's chasing the D, yeah. Yeah, D is just going to be updated. So, if return, and then otherwise it is just a D equals check cell, step to the next intersection. That is D equals min elements of dist, move to the next cell, which means we need to have the step. D cell, IVEC to D cell is equal to the sign, well, is equal to an IVEC 2 of the sign of rdir dot x1. Alright. Because that should be cell plus equals fuck. See, this is where things get interesting. Because I need to figure out the actual index, right? Min L index. Minimum index of the minimum index is what is most important, right? I need to find out which one is the minimum, not what the minimum is, right? Which one is the minimum? Is it the X? Is it the Y? Is it the Z? X, Y, Z, right? Because that's also a thing. Because I also need to see if the horizontal is also in the doobly-doo with the doobly-jam with the floor. Right? Because if the floor is in the way, then I need to stop fucking moving. Shit. So, if the because like that's the my steps are incorrect. I need to step to the next intersection. That's the step to the next intersection is the thing that's going to be interesting. Because I also need to step to the next cell. But I need to see if... Oh! Yeah, I just get the next... Yeah, I get the D equals min dist. Yeah, D equals min dist. Let's see if that works. Alright. Okay. So if I move over here, everything should go black. Nani? ¿Qué? ¿Por qué? Was ist das? Qu'est-ce que c'est? Why, yeah? Son of a bitch. If the cell is not in the doobly-doo with the doobly-jam. So I'm doing the DDA. I have the D, I have the UV, I have the cell, and I have the test. I have the setup. D cell is correct. Dist is correct. Deltas are correct. The current cell is correct. Yeah, because this is all the starting information. This is all the starting shit, right? We have the current cell. We have the D cell. We can move that up here. I mean, I could do delta cell. Dist. The delta and the dist. Dist.c, dist.x, dist.y, dist.d, dist.z. Okay, that's fine. So, if get cell, return. I think this is not doing what it's supposed to. If get cell is greater than 0. Alright. If get cell is greater than 0, I mean this is an int, so alright. If da 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 is greater than 0, motherfucker, it's still not working. Because it should be just returning, it should be just setting fucking shit to shit. Because D should be 0. Am I doing something wrong? What am I doing wrong? Should I specifically set D to be float? D should be 0.0. That is the true. So why is D not? Why is this not working? Like, it's not going to the negative, but Mondo. So what the fuck is going on? Interesting. So why is it not working? What am I doing wrong? It. Or. No, actually. I'm gonna do this the smart way. Alright, because if I say this, and then I can say 1, comma 1, 0, I do believe that's how you do it. If not, it's gonna yell at me. Okay, so it didn't yell at me. That's good. And then I should. Oh, it's still not working. Wow. Why is none of this shit fucking working? Because I'm way past 8. I'm way past 7. So why is this not working? Get cell ints. Okay. Why is my detection is wrong? What's going on here? So, what am I doing wrong? So my detection's all kinds of fucked. So, son of a bitch. Ugh. Come on. Move your ass, Katu. Come on, Katu. You got this. Figure it the fuck out. Figure it out, buddy. Figure it out, boy. Come on. So, this is just wrong. Why? I'm just gonna say test is equal to vec3 1.0 0.0 0.0. I should not have much of a thing, right? So d equals min-dist, right? So call equals test. Right. Because here what I can do is at the end I can say vec3d. Right. So that is being detected properly. Okay. So I am in there properly. So then why is it not doing what I expect it to do? Because D should be 0. Because the starting point should be 0. Like, that's how this shit works. So what is it that I'm doing wrong? So what am I doing wrong? Alright. What am I not taking into consideration? What am I not taking into consideration? Because I don't want D to be D, right? Because that is just the, yeah, D equals 0. D equals 0. The D equals the 0. So why? ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué? What is going on here? Right? Why is this not fucking working? Alright. Why is this not fucking working properly? In, out, D. Still not working. Oh. So I mean, I could just go until 11. Wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Equals D. I mean, I could just say starting. Well, that's not gonna be work. That's not gonna be correct either. Fuck. I mean, I could just update starting D. D equals start. Alright. But I shouldn't fucking have to. What the fuck is going on? I'm just gonna say SD is equal to D, right? D equals SD. Let's just say D equals SD. You know what? Yeah, D equals SD. Sure. Not black. Nande, nande, nande. Nande. Is it because... It's because I did it wrong. There we go. Okay. So, I am a little bit lost, but that is working properly. That is working as intended. So now, that is actually working properly. God fucking damn. I'm a dumb fuck. Well, let's see if the thing that I wanted it to. Okay, so I can walk in, and I can also walk out. Perfect. So I understand what it was I was doing. Right, I was just returning, and I wasn't updating what test is. So it was basically just catching the previous stuff. Right, your classic out of bounds fucking weirdness. Yeah. So one of the things that I need to do is I need to do something along the lines of something. I don't know. Something. So what is next? So I have the checksum. That's good. I don't necessarily need to do that. I move to the next intersection. Now, here's the thing. What if the next intersection is the floor? So I need to find... There's two exit points. Either A, I hit a wall. The cell that I'm checking is a wall. Or I've hit the floor or ceiling of the cell that I'm in. So I need to do an int min index in vec 3v, right? I need to return so for if the medium, if so E is equal to min element of V, right? Right. So mindex, right? Mindex. Mindex. We have, yeah, because we need the mindex. We get the, yeah, we set D equal to minimum element, right? Because that's gonna happen regardless, right? It doesn't matter. Good fucking god, dude. Can you die a little quieter? Fuck. So yeah, that will always be a thing. So if mindex is mindex of dist is equal to 3 is equal to 3, then we need to I'm gonna say test equal to vec3 or yeah, vec3 d 1.0. Well, actually, I can do that. If mindex is equal to 3, then do that. Otherwise, oh, and then let's return, right? Because this also means that we've hit the floor. Alright, and we can do everything, and everything that we need is already done. Right. I'm just using test as a tester for testing. That's why I have it. So that is not working. This should be interesting. So that's not working. Okay. Nanda. Nanda. Why? Why are you saying that the Mindex is always 3? Oh, okay. So interesting. So it's detecting that it's right, but it's not returning early. Nanda. I always said that if statements and shaders are fucking weird. So for some reason, it's always evaluating Mindex to be equal to 3. Why? So it's always evaluating 3, but okay. Is Mindex of just I'm a fucking dumb fuck is what I is, but I don't understand why it kept on doing that. Because it shouldn't be doing it anyway. Right, because conditionals work fucking weird. I mean, it should just be false. Like, it should just be false. Because there's like a lot of like conditional stuff that needs to like end, right? Um, yeah, there's like a lot of shit. Conditionals, loops and shit are fucking bizarre and things. Yeah. So the cell stuff needs to be a thing. All right. Is equal to 1 we can do test is equal to of x3 0.0 d 0. And then, like, once I get everything, yeah, okay. So, for some reason, it's still evaluating that. It shouldn't. I think it's because it's like a default branch kind of thing. Right? It's like a strange default branch. Because, I should have... Because after here, I should have a test is equal to of x3. Yeah, see, that works now. Because I didn't have a default, it automatically, because of the way that it rolled, yeah. Conditionals are fucking weird in GLSL. Shader conditionals do not function the way that you expect them to, because of the way that they fundamentally function. Okay, so now this is functioning properly because I'm not a dumb fuck anymore. Yeah. See, the way that conditionals are actually function, the way that conditionals actually function in GLSL is that it just evaluates it, right? All if statements are always evaluated. If statements are always evaluated, and so if you don't have anything that changes that conditional statement, it's if statements are always evaluated. It's just the false branch is discarded. But if there is no false branch, right, but if there is no truthful branch, then it just evaluates the false branch regardless, because there is no branching. Right? So yeah, that's basically how it works, right? If you don't do anything with something in the truthful branch, then it just keeps the false branch, because then there's no change, there's no delta, there's no difference. So yeah, that's why. Shaders are weird. They can be kind of a colossal pain in the ass. So do keep that in mind. Be very mindful of the shaders and stuff. Right? When dealing with shaders, you know, that's something that you just kind of need to do. So the next part is, so we have that. So we almost have these. So D. So what happens if we hit the distance? We don't. Right, if we hit the distance, then D is set, D isn't changed, D is dead, da, 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 da. D doesn't do anything, right? We set D, return. Now, elsewise, we want to move to the next cell. So here, let's do main loop, right? So this is step 1. Check the cell, right? If get cell equal is greater than 0, then return. We're going to be doing some other things. We are going to be doing some stuff. Alright. Probably if check cell is equal to 1, right? And that's going to be a wall. We may have doorways later on. We may have other things. For now, this is just going to be the situation that we're dealing with. Now this is number 2. Step 2, next intersection. Here, number 2.1. Stop if hit floor ceiling. Right. I think this should still work, because yeah, both of these. Right, and then yep, perfect. Yep. I know that shit's straight, but it looks like it's not. I fucking love it. It looks so good. Ugh. Makes my dick rock hard. Fucking embracing my Aaron Hansen here. Alright, so. I am in need of some coffee. So I will be back with some more coffee. I need the caffeine right now. Yeah. Should probably have some actual food. Oh. Oh, everybody stretch. Time for stretchies. Come on, stretch. I don't even care if you're watching this on YouTube. Stretch. Stretch your shit. I don't care if this is a VOD. I don't care if it's fast forwarded. I don't fucking care. Stretch. Unshrimp yourself. Okay? Use is not a shrimp. And if you are a shrimp, you're not cooked. Okay? You ain't a cooked shrimp. Unshrimp yourself. Stop it. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Top of the floor. Move to the next cell. So then next is number 3. Move to next cell. Oh yeah, I don't think I need the starting distance. I don't think I need to start. Right. I don't know. There's just some shit, right? Well, I think for sake of some stuff, right? Number -1. Leave if already in a right. So if get cell equals 1, return. Just fucking leave. Because this should be a thing. Alright, this should be an early get out of jail free card. GTFO. I think that is the thing. Right? Because I think if I get rid of all of these and I get rid of this, right, and I get rid of all of that, I should have no. I should have nothing that's actually using text, right? Which means that. And that's fucking broken. Nande. Nande, nande, nande. Nande. Why? ¿Por qué? So, why is this all fucked? That's new. ¿Por qué? In 1.5. So, what is going wrong? Fuck! Because I need it. So, what is the actual problem. Alright. Like, there's something going on here. Something is wrong. So, what is it that's actually wrong? Because, like, it should just be returning 0. Right? Like, if... It should just be saying, hey, D is 0, basically, right? Because D gets sent in as 0. D gets set to a bunch of shit. Right. Continue turn. Continue return. Right. Like, can I do like a go to? Is that a thing that I can fucking do? I mean, I am doing a lot of... That's not accurate. It's not correct. It's not correct. This is wrong. This is fucking wrong. So why is it wrong? Why is it not detecting when I'm all the way out to like 7 and shit, right? So this isn't fucking working properly because I'm way outside of the bounds. Right? I'm way outside of the bounds. And I should be able to see like I should be able to see when, you know, it's doing shit. Right? So if get cell of because after here I should say if get cell equals 1, right? Break return. And switch end loops. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, I think that's what I need to do, right? It's not, it's a break. Right, I break the loop. Break loop. Um, okay. I mean, I'm still getting the weirdness up there, but that's fucking fine. It's a little bit of an oddball, but I'm okay with it. Um, okay. So that's not, it's not working properly, right? So I should be saying, hey, break, right? Like, yo. Hey, hey, hey. Um, so I should be breaking early, but it's not, like I should be returning early. Um, because that should just be returning like immediately. Right. I mean, keeping in mind, the branches are executed. Like, period. End of discussion. There is no there there are no conditionals in shaders. Right? Um so dealing with conditionals is very, very difficult to do. Because they don't fucking exist. Right? I mean, loops don't even fucking exist in shaders. They're literally just unrolled. Right? I mean, loops are usually unrolled. Um, Even in like normal, you know, stuff, but like they are unrolled even harder in shaders. So while not hit, because while Also, the different version of OpenGLs. The different versions of OpenGL have a variety of capabilities, right? Because also Vulkan and the newer versions of OpenGL can handle, they can always handle conditionals and loops a lot better than the older versions. So, like, these are all things to keep in mind when dealing with shaders and other, like, drawing systems. So, I am kind of going up against a lot of the legacy bullshit that developers had to deal with 27 years ago, basically. You know, so
Dystopian nightmares. Human era. Infinity. On a distant planet. Our galaxy. Android. Evolution.
so that's something that I need to figure out. So, in order to have yeah. Okay. 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 Cool. Okay. Um. I think I need to fully resolve. All right. Get cell ceiling 1. Yeah. If min index just equals 2 brick. Right. Because I think like while loops might be a little bit better. There are also um okay, so that is working as intended, kinda sorta. Okay, oh yeah, what fucking is anyone are people online? Huh. So let's hmm. Let's see. No. Yeah, that's something I was gonna do anyway. Check up on Twitch, see who's on. See who's online. I can also just like go to my Hmm. Alright. So let's see here. Um So okay. I may or may not actually need to, so we have okay, I moved to the next cell. The next cell is going to be So the min L is that. Yeah. Yeah, in plane. Yeah, it's in plane is equal to mindex of disk. Alright. If n plane is equal to q, then break. It is break. So it should completely break out of the loop altogether, right? So the next, yeah, if min plane is equal to that, then we step to the next intersection. We check to see if that intersection is down. If it is not the floor, then we continue on. Right. Now, there are ways of piling all this logic and stuff into one congruent system that like stops adding shit if it's, you know, because then it's like the delta, like how much do we add to the distance, right? Is like kind of how we want to think of things. Right. So yeah. So we have a way to figure out which one is the next one. to be going. Right. Um, and Mindex V is equal to E. Right. Is equal to vector 3 0.0. That should be what it is. I mean, and there's like a bunch of different ways of handling all that stuff too, right? So this is like a one hot kind of situation. Am I using the minvec at all? I'm using minimum element, the min element, and minimum index, right? The min-el and mindex I'm using. I'm not using the minvec at all. I don't think I need it. Right. I think that's just an artifact from my old shit that I did. In a lot of the other shaders that I did for Kern. I used minvec quite a bit to do conditional stuff, but since it's not used, it's not even compiled. It doesn't run at all. Like, period. It's literally just deleted. Yeah. So for some reason, the up-down still returns the weird shit. Right, like there are some weird things going on, but like it's fine. it's fine. And how in the fuck is it still working properly though? Like, that's what I don't understand. Is like, how the fuck is this working as well as it is? Because like there is some serious math going on that's like fucking black magic. Like, I came up with this shit, and it's not, and I have absolutely no fucking clue how it works. It just does. Like, clearly it does. How hot are you? That's pretty toasty. Yeah, cause I feel the fan. It's going. It's hot. Yeah, that's toasty. But I think the actual CPU side of things is pretty good. I think the CPU is like right under here. Yeah, because like the heatsink itself is fucking toasty, but that's a good thing. That is a good thing. That means that the heat is not where the CPU is. Yeah, because the actual intake is pretty cool. I mean, it's still like it's hot. Like it is toasty. Like it's hot. Um, yeah. So let's see here. Yeah, we can do the break. Break. Move to next cell. Um, delta cell. Well, cell at index end plane plus equals delta cell at index. And then number four, go to 1, right? Um, all right. Mm. It is not stepping forward though. Because I'm not updating the next. Okay. Because I need to update the distances, right? So I need to update the next distances. Well, I need to enter the next cell. Number 3.1 4159. Push next intersection. Right. So dist at index end plane plus equals delta this is way better. Ooh. Ooh. Hello. Hello. Nande nani. Ooh. I think. Yeah, and then good to know. That doesn't fucking like that. um Good to know. So it's really fucking unhappy about that shit. Yeah, it's real fucking unhappy about that. It really doesn't like that. uh, that is, I think that is, um, I think that is, defined as undefined behavior. Uh, Pretty trippy though. Fucking backrooms ass shit going on there. Yeah, so that's cool. That's really nice. So this plane, basically what I'm doing is I'm sweeping the screen. The screen plane I'm sweeping through the world, right? So that's why a lot of these things work and looking very weird and odd and really cool. So, um, yeah, okay, cool. So we have that. We have the DDA algorithm. Now all we need to do is just be able to like fetch the shit that matters, right? Um, so I think we can filter things down. Um, what? Oh, holy shit. Cool. Let's see what else is in here. So we have the distance channeling. Now we need to figure out the actual UV. Um, so we have the cell, we have the distance. Those things are fine. We need to be able to. So we've like updated all that stuff. We know how far away it is. We know what cell we're in, right? Um, we know the hit location. So what we do is we say the hit location subtracted from the cell that we hit. Right? That is the UV. So we could do a three-dimensional UV, and then just have basically the triple plane be a little bit different. Because we could do like a full 3D UV. Um, Today's Saturday. What's taking what is taking the otter so long? I'd expect I would just I would suspect that the otter Gates to Infinity hasn't fucking posted, hasn't streamed in like a fat fucking minute, you know? I'm a little worried. I hope he's doing anything. I don't think my first follow is streamed in a fat minute either. Because there's someone that I found that I watched, like the first person that I watched on Twitch, on this account at least. Yeah. The first, uh, the first, the first channel that I ever watched on Twitch was Games Done Quick. So, yeah. Um, so there's the DDA algorithm. Update cell, update the distance. Do it again. If the cell is wall, leave. If update the distance to the moon distance. If the next plane is the doo-doo-doo with the doo-doo-dee-dee, do the doodly-doo. I feel like there's something that we could do here. Because like the UV is like the three-dimensional UV. Because I could also do the three-dimensional. So let's take a look at how we should be dealing with the whoops. Let's take a look at how we should be dealing with the oh god, that hurts. Let's see here. So let's see if we do oh, actually, let's do that. Alright, let's do that. Alright. Let's do that, right? So we can do alright. So god damn it. There we go. That's schmelly. The orc is going good. So do. It's not the odds. Okay, cool. Yeah, there's that. We also have, I mean, I could also just say, you know, like that. But, Oh! What? How do I do that? Alright, yeah, okay, so let's do... Because there's like a really good way. So you have a line, right? So say you want to have evenly spaced shit, right? So you start here, and you have a thing there, and then you have a thing there, right? And then you do that, right? You can do that, and then you can do that, and then you can do that, and then you can do that, right? And then you can do... that's not what I wanted. And then you can do that, and then you can delete that, and then you can go from here, there. Delete that to do that. Delete that to go from here to there, and from there to there. Right? Because then we can do yeah. That's close enough, right? Good enough for government work. So, I mean, I can do that, and then I can do that, and that, right? So, we have these. So, what happens when we have our ray cutting through these things, right? So we have our ray cutting through. And we want to know when there's two situations, right? So the position here, the UV That's not. Right. We have our stuff going through there. Right. So we have our thing here. Oh, hey. Hello, hello. Sorry for waiting for stuff. Um, I am using NeoVim, yes, and sorry for the wait. Um, my tablet is my second screen, so I didn't see you there. Yes, I am using NeoVim. I do use NeoVim. How's it going? How are you? What are you? Are you up to? How is your day then? So the next thing that I'm going to be doing is, but yes, I am doing NeoVim. So let's see here. When you go in the X, right? When you move in the Y, you update X by some amount. But by how much? Oh. Yeah, when you move Y, you move X by X. By that direction. By that. So this difference, right? Rise over run. Um right? It's Y over X, right? So so the difference between here and here, right? Is right, that's 1 Y over some X, right? So I move up by, when I increase by Y by 1, how much did I increase X by? All right. So that is the question. I mean, I can do, RO plus RD times D, right? I could do that, or I could just keep on incrementing the actual, right, the UV. So I can make the UV be, I think to start off with, I can make the UV just stay here. Oh, that, because I could do things a little bit differently. Because what I should do is that when it goes up, right? I mean, because I'm also cutting across this boundary here. I'm cutting across this boundary here. Right? Cutting across this boundary. Alright. Cutting across, cutting across, cutting across, cutting across. Right? All these boundaries, you know. Fuck. I mean, done. This is the most idiomatic way of doing it. I mean, I could update it as I go, but I think doing the ray origin plus ray direction times B minus cell is the proper way of doing it. I think that's the way that I want to do it. Because, like, I feel like I could do... I feel like I could do some... I feel like I could do some stuff there, right? Hmm. That'd be really interesting, actually. But I don't know if I would like... Yeah, that doesn't work. Yeah, that idea doesn't work. Because I'm still... Okay, yeah. Whatever. Wait, what? Nande. What changed here? What did I change here? Oh, I'm in. Okay, yeah, I'm in. Okay, I'm in. Okay, I'm in. So yeah. UV. Let's just make UV. UV is equal to. I can make n plane be thick. Mm, mm, mm. Yeah. Rorg. Plus R dire times D minus vec3 cell and mother Nande. What? No, Nande. Nani? Nande. Why? ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué? Why is this not Nande? Fucking why? Because the break happens. Oh, I know why. I'm not actually showing the UV. There we go. Now I am showing the UV, and that is correct. Is that seriously just literally working first try? I do believe it. I do believe it. I do believe it do. I do believe so. Yeah, and if I do a three-dimensional, if I do a 3D, yeah, if I do a 3D, yeah, if I do 3D, then, I mean, this, it works so well. It works so good, dude. It's, I love DDA so much. The next step is collision, but that's going to be from pixels. It's going to be from pixel data. Yay, now I feel bad because I accidentally ignored a chatter, and now they're probably gone, and they think that I'm the worst streamer on the face of the fucking planet. I could do a first chatter somewhere now. I don't know. I think I want to do whatchamacallit. I want to do, because I would like to have some kind of audio notification whenever someone chats, whenever someone posts something in the chats. That would be fucking incredible. I want to set that up. When I do that, I want to make that a thing. I just don't know how. Alright. I mean, if I made it on like a cooldown or something like that, like a, you know, like a 30-second cooldown or something. Then that would be something that would be really good, you know. Okay, so we have that. So we have these things. I mean, I could make it a little bit faster if I really wanted to. I could do. I mean, my elbow's starting to kind of act up. But yeah, why no okay. So we have that. That's fine. We can do 3-dimensional UVs. And then we can fetch the plane. Right? We can fetch. But how do we do? How do we ignore a particular plane? Right? No. I mean, because we would want to know if we're in the XY plane, the XZ plane, or the YZ plane. Right? Because each of those might have a different system. So, okay. Ba ba da ba ba. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba. 64 is a bit excessive, but it's fine. It's not like the frame rate's going to be impacted that much, because it's not, right? So that's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that is correct. And when I step outside, I get nonsense. I get a bunch of craziness, right? Like, it really doesn't like that. So that's fine. I'm okay with that. You know, same thing with air, you know, like all this gets fucking crazy. But I'm gonna have, you know, collision detection there, so that's not gonna be an issue. Um, and I do believe let's see if this is working properly. Yeah, that is a square. That's 6 by 6. That is correct. And an 8 by 8 cell. That's 6 by 6. I would like to eventually have procedural. Like, I would want to have. I mean, it would be really cool. Well, actually, I don't think I could do that because I'd have to like render to an off-screen surface and then do a bunch of other bullshit. So I don't think I'm going to be doing that. Because it's simply because like I just don't have access to compute shaders, right? I'm using a version of OpenGL that is too old for that shit. So compute shader stuff is completely flat. It's flatly out of the question. I can't do that. Um, so there is an argument to be had that I have now. Again, since all branches are evaluated at runtime in a shader, and just the um, the ones that are applicable, right? The ones that are applicable are the ones that end up staying, right? So I think a three-dimensional UV, which is a UVT or a TUV. Well, I mean it'd be I mean a UVW, right? Or a UVT. Is kind of the optimal way of doing it, because then I can, because like what I can do is I can do some math. Because like I can pass in the UVT, and alongside that the the plane that was the hit plane. So I need to have a hit plane. All right, that can be set up. So the hit plane out test, I can do an out vec oh right, yeah, because it's all indexed and shit, right? So I mean that's fine. Right? That's fine. Um because because I can multiply. I mean that doesn't matter, right? Um because I can multiply by 1 minus build a vector, I build the mask, and then I do 1 minus the mask. The mask is equal to 1 only at the hit at the hit plane, right? So we have the hit plane. And then we set, yeah, so let's do an out vec3 UVT out int plane right, is equal to plane, right? The hit direction. Right, the hit direction. I think this is a little bit fuck. Right. Yeah. Yeah. So the UV is actually just minus cell that's right. UVT. UVT, right? Because this shit. Fuck! Where? 108? Shit. Where is it? Daha! UVT. Fuck. 108. Da. This is correct. Alright, cool. So we have do and do. Yeah, so we can do some things to do certain things, right? So this is like the full color cube. That's cool. So we do have access to the full color cube if we want it, if we need it. That would be nice. That would be good. Gucci Poochie. So all this is clean. There's no artifacts. We still have this nonsense. Guys get fucked. Apparently. Right. Oh, my wrist. Ooh. Oh, let's see here. Yeah, I'll go to that. At which point, over here, it should be. Yeah, that's what I thought. That is yellow. Alright, yeah. The left side plus the right side equals the bottom side. Coolio. My wrist still hurts. I don't care about OneDrive. Jesus fucking Christ. Microsoft does not understand consent. Reminded me in 3 days. So I have these. Cool. Yeah, this is pretty damn close to the middle. Yeah. Alright, so yeah, we have this. So we have the room. We need to be able to bring in a map. So the things that are left to do is, for one, we need to have yeah, let's start defining features that we need. All right. So let's do a features.md. Son of a bitch, that's not what I wanted. Yes. A features.md. Um So, for one, we need to have a map. So for one, it is as a texture, and then another one is procedural. All right, so we have we need to be able to have a map. We need to have the static screen. The consumer. Now the consumer logic is gonna be fucking bonkers, dude. That shit's gonna suck. Cause I don't have a way of doing it. Like I don't have a way of checking all the pixels of the screen. Because I also feel like I'm gonna need to render to an off-screen thing. I mean, I could do an atomic. I think I can do an atomic operation. All right. I would like to, because I would like it to be all solid black. I like to pass in the grayscale value, render the grayscale into a frame buffer. Right. I do a pass. Right. I pass that through another post-processing sequence where I, have that go through and basically set the whole thing to oh shit, it's gonna have to be a different frame buffer. Dicks. Not necessarily. Yes, necessarily. Fuck. Because I think I would have to. Because I feel like I would have to render it to a different frame buffer. Right? I render it to so it is a new frame buffer, right? I would have to render. I'd have to render it to one. I'd have to render it to frame buffer A as a grayscale value. Using frame buffer A, I render white or black the entire fucking screen. Depending on whether or not the entirety of frame buffer A is white or black. Whether or not the entire frame buffer A is black. Cool. If it is, then I render it black. If not, then I render it. Cool. I then frame buffer C uses frame buffer A. Because I don't know if I can do the channel. Like I don't know if I can split it. Like, am I mutating the same frame buffer? Or not? Right? I mean, I could re-render frame buffer A if I really wanted to. Like, is that something I could do? I mean, I could. Like, these are pretty lightweight operations. Like, the whole thing is super lightweight because, I mean, I'm using something that actually knows what the fuck it's doing. So... that it's really, really struggling to be that better. Come on. Um. I don't want fucking Chrome Web. That, no. I'm not fucking doing that shit. Streamlabs. But I don't want to use Streamlabs. The chat overlay service like Streamlabs or Soundlinks to customize sounds for new messages. But I would also want to do it through Restream. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure it out because I want to use I want to use the Streamlabs, not the Streamlabs, the Restream. Right, the Restream chat for all that. Right. Because if I could feed that into the I mean, no, TTS, like that works too. With like a cooldown or something. I can do TTS. I don't know if I want to do TTS though. TTS can get pretty dodgy, you know. I don't know, I'll think about it. I mean, I am getting pretty hungry. It is almost noon. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end it here. I'm gonna end it here. You guys have been awesome. I stream every morning except for Tuesdays and Wednesdays. At 7 Pacific time. Hot Basil is still here. I also stream at 7 p.m. Pacific time. So, and that is every day. Every day without fail. I'm trying to be a lot better about streaming more regularly. So, that's what I'm going to be doing. I'm super stoked with I am super stoked with how with the progress that we've made so far, right? Like, this is really there's a lot of progress here already in a very short period of time, you know? So that's really cool. I'm super happy. I'm super stoked about that. I've made a lot of progress in a very short period of time. This is only like, what, day 3? I've put in less than a full-time weeks. Put in less than a full week's time into this. So that's super cool. I do want to be a lot more diligent about, like, I need to be better about documenting how much time I'm spending on these projects and shit. Right. Like, I need to be better about that. I used to be super good about that. Like literally logging in the time, the delta time, the the time spent, all that stuff, so I could figure out how long it would take to accomplish certain kinds of tasks is incredibly fucking useful. I haven't been doing that this time, and I need to be better about that. But yeah, so I got a lot of really good work here. Which is good. This is super clean. I will need to figure out what I need to figure out how to do textures with this. Also the map stuff, so. But anyway, so yeah, doing the starter test room. So that's done. With this being said, that's going to be it for this. I will see you guys later on tonight in like 7 hours. I'm going to have some food, have a little bit of noms, see what other kind of stuff that I can do. So, yep, that being said, I hope that you guys have an awesome rest of your day. And feed yourself, unshrimp yourself, do your stretchies, get some rest, have some agua, have your wawa, have your agua, and yeah, I